What's up, losers? Neo-Death here, and I'm back today to play some Midnight Walk. Had a nice, refreshing day off yesterday. Also, day update on, world life things. The wife is back. Yay! So that's all sorted out, and we can continue doing the things. We can continue playing house. Yay! So, that's good. It felt good to have yesterday off and just be lazy. Sometimes you just need that. I know, Sundays, you're so damn weird. Yeah, duh. Have you met me? I strive on weird. Hence why we're gonna play, some Midnight Walk. That's a good segue, right? Actually, I had today off also, like kind of like I went into work and they're like, "Hey, we don't need you. Would you like to go home?" And I'm like, "Fuck yes, I would." And it's been a while since I've done that, so I laid around today too. I was watching the first half of the Pee Wee Herman documentary on HBO, and man, was I having a great time. But then I'm like, oh shit, I have to get on stream. So I will continue the second half at a different date. Also, you'll notice that the mohawk is down because I'm going to get that re-dyed tonight after I get off stream. So I'll be darker blue again because it's definitely faded. I think it's been like a month. It's usually how that works. I've never usually re-dyed it though. I usually just let it grow out and then I'll swap to a new color. So this is something new, sticking with a color for longer than whatever it stays in there. So yeah, that's life in a nutshell. So yeah, we are 5 hours into Midnight Walk, and honestly, I think there's only like 2 or 3 chapters left, maybe? I mean, it seems like a shorter game because the way it was made, and it's also like a VR game, so. But I love how it says the story, I'm 0%, but I'm like, I don't know, I'm on the like 4th or 5th story? So, that's odd. But anyways, let us get into it, shall we? I have been enjoying this game. The art, the uh, story itself, it's all been really well done. There's my little pothead. Ain't he cute? Don't you wish you had one? I mean, some of you might have a pothead at home, but this one's a little different. If you know what I mean. Rizu.
The wanderer asked the craftsman, "How do you make such perfect sculptures?" To which he replied, "Oh, there's nothing to it really. I go into the dark woods. I find the sculpture already waiting inside a tree. And then it's just a matter of carving it out."
That's the maker? I think he's the one that, like, made all of us? Huh. Gotta get used to the controls again.
When I was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals, and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters to play a joke on me. But
Well, that's
the
not cool.
joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchange letters to this day.
Interesting. Who took the sun away? 14 of 15. Alrighty. Also, I know I'm a little early today, but I wanted to get a little bit more time since I gotta leave for the hair appointment later. Just trying to see if there's anything else over here. Doesn't look like it. Hey, there's my house, right? Housey? Oh, I don't think I knew you could zoom in with that.
Hark! Not very far now. Not very far. The flame longs to be free. Caged, it cannot truly burn. How beautiful. How tantalizing. It is simply the way of fire. It is what it is.
Yeah, okay. That was very helpful.
It is what it is. You must
Definitely
release
is what it is.
at the summit.
Yeah, I'm coming. Like that. So it was that the burnt one and the small flame took a wander down the midnight walk. Okay. I think I'm only missing a few things, and I think it's like the first couple chapters? Or the first chapter? Hoping eventually there's a, like, way to go back and get it all. Why did I like this? Inventory empty. Oh, I don't even have my thingy? My gun or whatever? That's interesting. Lots of candles, alright. Get a lighting, buddy. What are you doing? Thank you. There you go. Oh, it looks like he's trying to take a shit or something. I like the music in the background. It's very peaceful. Almost wants to put you to sleep. You get a fire, and you get a fire. Definitely having fun here, isn't he? Oh no! How's he? Oh no! What did you do? wasn't even looking at that. I was looking at everything else. Hey, you better run away, you old pyromaniac. My house. You killed him. How do you punish a flame? Put him out? That's just the gate, isn't it? Okay. I didn't know you could run up that stuff. Did I get myself stuck? There's no jump, is there? It's just crouch, right? Uh-oh. I may have broke the game. Go me! I found a way. He won't move anymore? It's like he's stuck in a box. Yeah, sure looks like I broke it. Hopefully that doesn't save. Okay, good. Jeez. Yeah, you sit there and think about what you've done. Oh, what the? Whoa. Oh, am I supposed to go find his other half? Okay. Oh, great. Those things. There's somber music, too. Shard of plot mark, touched by the dark itself. Your friend needs it back. Okay.
When the nameless maker lost his creation to the dark, he went back to the great drawing board. In his desperation to regain control, he made an attempt to sculpt the face of the dark itself, something he thought he'd glimpsed in his nightmares. But the face wormed itself out of his mind's eye, and instead his twisted sculptures came alive, grinning and many-legged. Thus, the grinners escaped and seeped into this world, as a reminder to the maker that there's always something to smile about, even when things don't go the way you hoped.
Yeah, hear that, kids? Always something to smile about. Oh, he's like charcoal now. Now where's he going? Oh, this is back to the beginning. That's where I got stuck, right? Where's he going? Oh, back to this guy.
Whoa there! You look like you're about to move a mountain. That's what I get for trying to get in the way of a flame and its destination. Let him walk his walk. Ain't nothing gonna stop him now, looks like.
Oh.
Fairly well now, Bud One. You're going to Moon Mountain, and that walk is for you alone. You have a tough decision ahead of you to make, just like the ones who came before. But they're all long gone. In the end, all there's left to follow is your own heart.
Okay. Craftsman.
Hurry now. Go catch up with your little spark before the dark does.
Where'd he go? Nobody. You there, Wild Wolf? No. What's the last piece of that? I think I'm missing one more from a different one.
When I was a child, I exchanged letters with a monster in the woods. We were best pals, and we shared all our secrets with each other. One day, my sister told me that the monster wasn't real, that she'd written me all those letters to play a joke on me. But the joke's on her, because I knew the truth about the monster in the woods, and we exchange letters to this day.
Hi, you had me at Tim Burton? Yes. I figured that would get people. It's got that feel. It's made of, the game was made with clay and cardboard. Like, everything is made out of that. And the animation is, like, kind of like Nightmare Before Christmas style. So, it's a pretty fun game.
Oi! You the caretaker of this little fireball? What were you thinking, letting him run off? Don't you know how precious he is? Oh, yes,
Thank you for joining,
A
by the way.
real sunbeam. Who took the sun away? We Merkles used to ask until it finally ceased to matter. Night skies like these. Trouble seems so far away, doesn't it? I mean, isn't this just exactly my point? I used to be afraid of the dark. So much so that I became obsessed with these huge electric lamps left behind by the craftsmen of old. Couldn't pry myself away from them. I'd sleep outdoors and under their blinding radiance. One day, I woke up to the noise of quivering planks and nails. And would you believe it was my own house leaving me? It had gotten so restless it grew a pair of legs, took a name, and went on a hike. Housey was its name, bless its soul. Houses have no imagination.
That's the one that the
But
little guy
I
just
bet it
broke
had a
down.
grander adventure than I could ever imagine. This little flame is your home, burnt one. Keep him nurtured and safe, and you'll always find yourself in the right place.
Yeah,
Through
if
the
you could
rain, in the
stop
dark,
running away.
and over Moon Mountain.
Housey the house. Home's where the heart is, but when your home grows a pair of legs and takes a hike, home can be just about anywhere. Yeah. Reminds me of the Babadook, I believe. Is that it?
Look at those stars burning like so many candle lights.
Where the hell did my flame go? There he is. Definitely not good. This must be the dark.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel? Is it
Baba
a place
Yaga.
for
Thank you.
monstrosities?
Babadook
for
is
fools lost
another
in the
horror
woods?
movie. I knew I was
A
close.
terrible void where all your nightmares come true.
It was Baba something. I was close.
The dark could be a friend, perhaps a space where we might find each other, all of us equal under its cloak.
Sure, I gotta take one of these over here. Right.
The dark could be an embrace and the release of the old, like taking off a tight shoe, laying bare one's feet, and taking a first step onto a new adventure.
Well, maybe I guess I don't need fire. They give it to you.
The dark could be a moment of clarity and calm, a break through icy clouds and the shameful stories we tell ourselves that fetter us to the clay and mud.
like watching when I don't hear it twice? Well, don't listen. What do you want me to do? Shut the door? That's where he came from. Where'd he go? I have a loud voice, it carries. I mean, I'm quiet as hell. I don't know what you're talking about.
The dark could be the space and time that we
Super
need
quiet.
to recover from the death of a dream and the quiet promise of new beginnings waiting on the other side of grief.
Looks like I have to close the door anyways, because someone's yelling at the dog or something. Anyways, we are working on affiliate, so we need more people in stream. So if you have friends, tell them about me. I know, I have no friends, so... We need to get an average of 3 viewers. I don't have any friends. You guys are my friends. You like me, right? Also, if you have the HBO Max, go watch the P.B. Herman documentary. I was just watching it. Sorry, I talked to you most, which is sad. I mean, I'll take it. But the Pee Wee Herman documentary is fantastic. I'm like halfway through it. It's 2 episodes.
In the end, the dark remains a mystery, its secrets locked away behind the stars. But one can rest assured that it is always there, watching, patiently waiting for us to enter it, with fire in our hearts and with eyes wide open.
Okay. You're my only friend that's close. My best friend is 6-7 hours away. Yeah. Oh, that one was a quick one. This might be the last chapter.
You've arrived.
What's that?
Your fire is dying, but the last embers will light the final fireplace and send your pot boy home. Can you do what you must? Naturally, you must. It is destined, and you will be loved and forgotten.
I don't think I want to be forgotten, but okay. Grinner, smile through your heart. Smile though your heart is aching. Just keep smiling, just keep smiling. Smiling, 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 right? Smile till the pain goes away, or something. Oh, fuck. Oh, good thing I remembered the button for that. Where the fuck are we supposed to hide? I have multiple personalities. I can be my own best friend. I guess. Till one of them starts arguing at them, then they get mad at each other and don't talk to each other anymore.
The first two-legged beings did prosper under the first sun, but it didn't matter how much they bathed in its light. They craved more. They sought to cage the sun, harness its power, and make it theirs. But the makers in their foresight had put the sun far, far away. So far that no creature could reach it. That's why, in their desperation, the two-legged ones began to collect matches, lighting them like minuscule suns of their own. But there are only so many matches in this world, and one day they'll run out, and they shall once again look to the sun.
Just have to have more than two. If all of them do that, well, then I guess that I'm the problem. Hey, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. Right? That's what I had running through my head. We're also working on getting more followers. Go bye-bye. Yeah, it's a little pothead. Chilling, on point, somber, that's the word. Kind of reminds me of Donnie Darko. music is really loud on the game. Does it need to come down? Is it louder than me? It's louder in here. Won't bring it down.
It's just gone. I had this wretched gut feeling like something was up, like something was on the way, a danger I never could have guessed. I figured that's just how I always feel, and my worries seldom come true. And now here I am, and I have been for some time now, and it just won't come back. I'm thinking, while I had it, I didn't know what to do with it, how to care for it,
Putting
enjoy
in a
it.
crappy weight.
But if
on
I had
Twitch.
it again tonight,
Am I stuttering on Twitch?
I'd probably waste it all over again.
Looks like the bitrate is horrible on Twitch right now. I don't think it's stuttering, but I'm half watching while I'm working. Okay. I just looking at the Twitch numbers, the bitrate is horrible compared to what I normally am. And I was screwing around with settings again, trying to get us up to 1080p, but that didn't work. I'll let you know if I notice anything. Okay. Thank you. You can also do the, that's why you don't touch things when they're fine. Yeah, but you gotta play with settings to eventually get them right. Looks like it's dropped frames is at 22%. From what I'm seeing on my end. You can also do shenanigans, the exclamation alert, and it will give you a fun little command. I have that set up. A fun little saying, I guess. Yeah, this thing that sucks is I can't mess with the settings once I'm in here. Where did he go? Okay. What's up, Gingy? Oh, freezing again. Where's my guy? Yes, I would turn off follower chat. Oh, you mean that only the followers can chat? Yeah, I had that on because of the stupid people that would come in and just, hey, I see you're a new streamer. Let's go to Discord and I can get you, make you all the things. No thanks. I could turn it off now. I suppose. Why is there so much music? It's overpowering. Because that's kind of how it conveys the stuff in this game. There's no real, not a lot of talking per se. Alright, I think that's off now, so anybody should be able to chat. One up there. Thank you for that, Binge. Okay, the match does not keep me warm, so why do I keep getting closer? Let the blast go. You'll know when you get everyone in there. Multiple ways to do this one? Oh, next. Keep me warm, pot boy. Friend. Yes, depending on where you're seeing this, please like, subscribe, and follow. It really helps the channel. We're working on getting affiliate for this. Makes me wonder if there's something right here. Or is that just a harder way of going? Man, I shouldn't have done that. You ever playing a game and you're like, oh, I should go this way. Nope. Wonder if there's anything up this alternate path and then die. It's pretty much just happened there. Just a win. Looks like there's lots of hot boys that tried to do this. What's up, Slayer? How's it going? How you been? Not too bad. The wife is home finally. She got home yesterday. Yeah, she's definitely glad to be home. Kind of nice, you know, I didn't have to stream yesterday, but not least on Monday. So we just got to spend time together. Oh. Totally white screen. Not hard on the eyes at all. Okay, bitrate's back to normal, looks like. Pup boy, it will spark your soul and your heart's will. Your friend always. Aww. Man, I can't see where the hell I'm going. There we go. Is this the sun we gotta relight or whatever? Just idea. No. Got it. I replied. I was like, what is that? I saw it flash up on the screen on my side. Can he not light the sun or whatever? How's he? He's not burnt to death. He's just partially burnt. Oh. I have a choice. So, Burn will probably kill him and stop. Will save him, will be my guess. So there's a choice at the end. What do you think, chat? Do we light the place on fire and get the sun going again and lose our pot boy? Or do we stop and save our friend? I wonder if there's like multiple endings depending on what you pick. I say Burn. Stop, drop, and roll. I say Burn and give everybody a sun at the expense of our friend. Oh. I think you have to hold it, hold it. Can't you do both? No. Burn it all down. That's what I say. Greater good, right? Sacrifice the one for the greater good thing. Oh, his spark goes into it. I had a feeling that's what was going to happen. Super great. I mean, have they held your dick for you while your hands were busy so you could pee? If not, they aren't a true friend. I want to know what you're doing with your hands that are so important. Maybe I don't. Was that it? We were that close to the end? What if we have to go back now and do the other option? Had to be our end of bomb. Man, those are your life choices. Those two or P, huh? I fucking wish they were, right? Life would be so much easier, right? Burnt out. Or burnout. Reignite the sun. So yeah, there's a trophy for the other half. Hopefully it's easy to get to do that again.
Once upon a time, some folk on the other side of this and that had the most strange and beautiful dream. I hope that tonight you caught a glimpse of it, and I wish you the levity and grace to smile in the darkest of times, and on the way down your midnight walk.
Oh, that was a cool little story there at the end, like relating it to life, like when you're going through bad times, like try and smile, try and, you know, look on the bright side, literally. Yeah, I didn't know we were that close to freaking beating the game. It's definitely a fun game, and also, like, yeah, just the story was really cool. Like I said, I knew it was gonna be like a shorter game, because it's like a VR game. Those usually aren't like super long. Yeah, always look on the bright side of life. Didn't we already have this discussion about Monty Python? I don't like Monty Python. That and just like, cause it's clay, like you knew that wasn't gonna be a crazy long game. Oh, I can't speed it up. And the music is very, like, fitting. Now I gotta see if I can go back and get the things I missed. Is that Monty Python? I was thinking of Hitchhiker's Guide. No, I'm pretty sure that's Monty Python. Life of Brian, too, which sadly I know that, I think. Piano. I've only seen Holy Grail. And to be a playtester, right? Maybe not, because then you gotta do a lot of writing too, and explaining of like how you caused the bug. I'd be like, yeah, I did the thing and it broke. Oh, in loving memory, the cat and the dog. Oh, I made a new deck this year. I only played one game with it, but it beat the shit out of the blue-white Simulacrum deck. Oh, nice. What kind of deck is it? I love the music in this game. really well done. Black, white, blink deck. Nice. So, like, pick it up, put it back down, not stuff. Just black, white, and no blue. So you don't have this town. Turn that thing I turned off back on. Looks like the stream is stuttering a little. Exile return a little pixie action. Gotcha. Thanks for playing. See you down the midnight walk. About to send me the deck list. Cool. I'll check it out. Oh. And then the music just abruptly stops. Oh, we go back to the beginning. Okay. So story. Oh, there is a chapter select. Okay. Where our previous game progression will be lost, except for collectibles? Well, that sucks. Fortunately, I think I have to go back to the first level to get everything. Let's take a look. Did I get everything in the last level? Looks like I did. Oop, I missed something in the dark. Oh, you sent it to there. Gotcha. Blinky Poo. Pixie. Charming Prince. Third Reich. Dross. Oh, Sheldred. Oh, both Sheldreds. Massacre Worm. Oh, man. That's ambitious. Lost. Guest. Edict. Lockdown. Huh. Okay. Maybe I'll give that a try. Alright, what are we going to do here? So I missed one in the dark. Must have been in the beginning? Got everything there. Alright. Trophies? Let's have a look at the trophy list. See what we're missing. Collect all Kelly figures. Collect all shell phones. I knew there was a trophy for that. We're almost done with that one. Collect all gram phones. Who took the sun away? Did we not complete that? Oh, I was missing one. Hey, what's up, Dark Flame? Yeah, the mask worm, if you can get it down and blink it if they have higher toughness creatures. Yeah, but I mean 6. And then you have to blink? That's pretty expensive. And hoping you can get to that. What is this? Stay home for 10 minutes? Oh. That seems like an easy fucking trophy. Keep on walking. Midnight walk. Well, that's not very descriptive, is it? Oh, that must be, that's the other one. So if you do the other... Doing good. Built some Warhammer today with some friends, so it was nice. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We beat the Midnight Walk. We only had 2 more levels, and they were pretty quick. So now we're gonna look and see if we can get the trophies. Well, it's built to be able to get you long enough to get you a mana out. Nice. Yeah, well, it seems like the trophies aren't horrible on this one, and I think I'm at 99 platinum trophies, and this could be my 100th. I just have to go back and find some things in some levels, but I think we'll go back to the last level and get the other ending. Yeah, it was a quick game. I kind of figured it would be for the way the art style was. It's also kind of a VR game. You can play it in the PlayStation VR. So I had a feeling it was going to be quick. I just don't know where I'm missing things. That's the thing. Does it tell you? Do I have a VR? No, I don't. I did have the first PlayStation VR, but didn't use it a lot, so I didn't buy the second one. But yeah, luckily you can play this also just normal, but that's kind of why it's in that first-person-y view. Yeah, I'm missing the one on the first one. So we have everything on that for collectibles. We have everything for that on collectibles. So the first one, I'm missing a collectible. What kind of sucks is it looks like you have to restart your save from where you pick up, maybe? I guess we'll find out. How do I get out of here? Where the hell's the door? There it is. Let me out. Where's he gonna put me? Okay. It's a story. Chapter. Let's go back to Moon Mountain. See, it says everything's lost.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel? Is it a place for monstrosities? For fools lost in the woods? A terrible void where all your nightmares come true. The dark could be a friend, perhaps a space where we might
part of
find
the dark,
each other, all
not
of us equal
Moon
under
Mountain.
its cloak.
Okay.
The dark could be an embrace and the release of the old, like taking off a tight shoe, laying bare one's feet, and taking a first step onto a new adventure.
Yeah, usually, like, when I'm playing a game, after I beat it, I want to try and, if it's possible, to plat it. You know, get all the trophies.
The dark could be a moment
If they're
of
not,
clarity
it's
and
just
calm,
stupid dumb. It's
a
just one
break
doesn't
through
seem
icy
horrible, I just have to do a lot of
clouds, and the
backtracking.
shameful stories we tell ourselves that fetter us.
And I
to
literally
the
just got
play
on. We've
and
only been on
murder.
for an hour, so we might as well continue trying to find something in here, I guess. I am playing with settings. Still can't get the source right. I don't know why. So if it starts to stutter, it's because I took something off. So just this is where we're going.
The dark could be the space and time that we need to recover from the death of
And
a
I mean,
dream.
just the
An
art style with the
acquired
clay, you
promise
knew
of
that that
new
wasn't going to be like
beginnings,
super long.
waiting on the other side of grief.
I bet it took them a long time to do all the claymation and animation and all that. But it looks fucking awesome.
In the end, the dark remains a mystery.
Oop.
Its secrets
bad.
locked away behind the
Wondering if I could
stars.
skip this, but I can't.
But one can rest assured that it is always there, watching, patiently waiting for us to enter it, with fire in our hearts and with eyes wide open.
You got everything here, right?
You've arrived. Hark! Your fire is dying. But the last embers will light the final fireplace and send your what you must. Naturally, you must. It
Are
is
there any
destined,
matches here?
and you will be loved and forgotten.
Nada. Okay. Step one, face your fears. I think you gotta have a fire, though. That's my guess. Matchstick to the gritter. That's the one I was thinking of. $17 of 21. We need literally one more she phones. Or shell phones. Actually, it tells you how many you need. Missing 4 there. Well, not one
The
we need.
first two-legged beings did.
Okay. Already heard that. Play some cool music again. Nope. No matches it at all here. Alright, link. Damn it. That's it. Trying to find matches so I can throw at these things. I think you got 8. Yeah, I did. Not in a good way either. Oh. God damn it, that one comes up fast. I think I can blink it, but I can't. Alright, stop screwing around. Let's die. There. Thanks for counting. Appreciate it. Super helpful. What would I do without you? Actually, I think I have set up a death counter. I'm the only one that can do it, though? You got me. Thanks. There. Oh, now we just died again. Because I was screwing around with this. Is he not keeping me warm? Nope, not yet. I don't remember if I made it only I can do that or what. Jeez. We're screwed. Yep. This is so much easier last time. What the hell? Run! Yeah, I thought that's what I put it as. think I was gonna use it more for when we raid in World of Warcraft, so I can count the times we die. Go. What's up with that game? Is it just normal to have one guy give out instructions? I don't get what you mean. In WoW? Yeah. He's our raid leader, so he's done the fights and knows what we need to do. So if we follow him to the T, we will beat the boss. But it's learning those mechanics and stuff. I want to be over here. I don't like it over here. So he's the captain now. Yeah. Listen to him and we'll get through the fight. Okay, and then we go to the exact opposite. We go dark. Here we go. So this time we're gonna save our little guy. Flame on! Who else is excited to see the new Fantastic Four next month? Technically 2 months. Alright. We're not letting him die this time. Wait, he's still doing it? Okay. You like me. More excited about the Green Lantern? Green Lantern? When are they doing that one? I haven't heard anything about that one. The new Superman actually looks pretty good too. I might actually go see that one, even though I'm not a huge DC fan. It's the same ending, you just don't have the sun. Yeah, I'm excited about the Superman because of Green Lantern. Ah, okay. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. So it's literally the same ending, you just don't have the sun blaring. And maybe you get to keep your little guy. Fade away. Keep on walking the midnight walk. From what I read, the guy playing Greg Gardner's Green Lantern is going to be playing him as kind of an asshole. Well, that version of the Green Lantern has always been an asshole from what I've seen, and is it Nathan Fillion, I think? Oh, so this walk keeps going? Do we just keep walking and walking in that version of the ending? Yes, exactly. Yes, Nathan Fillion. So that's why he's going to stay true to the character.
Once upon a time, some folk on the other side
That's why you're
of this
excited
and
about it?
that
Okay.
had the most strange and beautiful dream. I hope that tonight you caught a glimpse of it. And I wish you the levity and grace to smile in the darkest of times and on the way down your midnight walk.
You're a big Green Lantern fan? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I've always been more of a Marvel fan. Spider-Man, X-Men, those have always been my favorites. Wolverine. trophies now. Let's view all trophies again. So I still need to face my fears. Stay home for 10 minutes. Okay. And then all the collectibles. And that's all we need. Also, let's go get some collectibles, I guess. The shell phones. Let's start there. We only need one of those. Hopefully the story still like stays the same. I don't know what I'm going for, so I need to go back to the house. So these, yes. Okay. Which one are we missing? Right there. Loathsome Mulgrim. Is that the third one? No. Second one. Okay. I've always been a fan of certain Marvel, like X-Men, specifically Gambit, so I was happy to see him in the Deadpool. Like Spawn, which is Image, but also technically Marvel, Blade, and also Predator. Yeah, Spawn was always another one that I read. All the first 100 issues, like I was an avid reader, and then after that, he kind of turned more into Venom, and I understand, you know, Todd McFarlane made Venom, so he kind of morphed into that. So, and I know the comic's still going, I just haven't read past, I think, like 110, somewhere in there. But I try and keep up somewhat on Spider-Man, Venom, or I was for a long time. Now I'm kind of doing the Ultimate Universe, where they rebrought back the Ultimate Universe. I've been reading those just because I wanted to see the new Ultimate Wolverine. That kind of drew me back in. So, missing any toys on this level? No, we are not. Okay. We're missing a shell. We're missing one of those. Okay. What about records? Also on that level, we're missing a record, so that's where we should start. A Wolverine versus Predator movie? Yikes. Don't hold your breath on that one. Didn't they only just recently do a comic where they went against each other, I believe? Or was that Alien? I can't remember. I guess we just sit here and pop that one trophy, maybe? You have to wait 10 minutes? So we can chat for a little bit? It's completely possible, and I think there were talks of it a couple years ago, but I might be wrong. I mean, if anything, I think there would be more a new Alien versus Predator movie or show. Could be even in the show, because I heard the new Alien show is supposed to have like 5 other creatures besides just the alien. And I think it comes out in August on Hulu. And it's set on Earth, so we get an alien creature on Earth. And I think I just read that there's supposed to be 5 other species or aliens also in there. So maybe we can finally get a good um, Alien versus Predator. Because those movies were terrible. That's the trailer for it? Oh shit, I didn't know Wazebot did that. When you post a YouTube video. It's the teaser. I don't think they've actually put out official. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, but like I said, I think they finally said it's not coming out till like August. So I knew I was gonna say originally FX network, but yeah, it is FX, but it's going on Hulu. So and the last Alien movie, was it not Romulus? Was it Romulus? The last Alien movie was actually pretty good. I liked it. Do you think they will do a Deadpool kills everyone movie? Possibly, if they finally get like, once they get this next phase of, you know, mutants finally coming in, maybe that's how they'll end that one. He'll become the villain type thing. It could be interesting. I know they've done a couple versions of it in the comics. I don't know. That was the other thing I just read. Something about, sorry? The new Doomsday, the Avengers Doomsday that they pushed back. I was just reading a clip that they're saying that one of the heroes may die. I don't want to put up spoilers if people don't want it, because I don't know if it's true. It's just, you know, fanboy stuff. Yeah, they did, and that's why I want to see it in a movie. Yeah. I mean, wouldn't put it past them. I mean, they could also turn it into like a show, an animated show. That was another good thing, was the reboot. Well, the reboot of the X-Men '97. That was a fantastic series. I just hate all the drama around it with the director, and they should have kept them, in my opinion. But also the Spider-Man, the animated Spider-Man they just did, like Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, I think it is, on Disney, was actually pretty good. And the wife actually liked it. She actually watched it with me. Yeah, I'm glad Captain America is gone. I'm fine with everybody else. You don't like Captain America? He was never my favorite. Neither was really Iron Man either. I'm not. Oh yeah, I guess like the whole Avengers. I was kind of like, I was never a fan of the Avengers. Like I always liked the mutants or like Spider-Man, those ones. I know they're all connected, but I never was big into Captain America, Thor, and them. No, he was a fucking guinea pig. I mean, whatever saves your country, right? What do you think of the new Captain America, Sam? Was it Sam Wilson? I think is the character's name. What's up, Dreamer? You think they need to do that? Maybe that's how they'll end the next saga. Like I said, we gotta see how they bring in who they bring in for the mutants. I guess. I mean, obviously, you're still gonna have Hugh Jackman, maybe. Or do you want them to recast Wolverine as a younger version? Lunch breaks are popping on over like usual, huh? Burger or pizza? I mean, pizza. Pizza's always better. I think he was saying they need to do the Deadpool versus everybody movie is what he was agreeing to. Yeah. Pizza it is. Happy to oblige you. Yay, there it is. Home is where the heart is. I like Hugh Jackman. If they recast him, they better use Danny DeVito. I think Danny DeVito's a little too old to be playing that too. Oh, it was kind of cool in the Deadpool movie where you went and you saw different versions of them. Where you saw like Henry Cavill as Deadpool, and I forgot some of the other ones they used. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I understand that Hugh Jackman is that character, but and that Disney's gonna make him play that character till he's 90. He's the perfect Wolverine. I think we could find a younger person that would fit it more. Oh. Since I grew up on the X-Men cartoons in the 90s, I always have that voice and that like character in my head when I see Wolverine. So when I first saw Hugh Jackman, I'm like, he's not the Wolverine I want. He doesn't have that gruff voice and whatnot. Because I always have that voice in my head. Yeah, it's a shame they didn't use Danny DeVito as the comic realistic version. Yeah. So, I mean, we'll see what they do. But I'm sure they gotta recast somebody, right? So if I'm here, did it save? I want to check something. Story, chapter select. Okay, so I can chapter select anything. Perfect. So once I find the level, it's not like gone. Okay. That's what I wanted. So now we're on the hunt for the shit we need in this level.
Whether they held or lacked reason, it didn't matter. When times were dark, winds blew cold, there wasn't much left to do, and it was quite enough to simply put one foot in front of the other.
Now I gotta really look to make sure I don't miss anything. That's the link to the deck. He sent it to me. I was looking at it. Yeah, I don't think this month, I don't think I'm getting a mythic. I haven't been trying that hard also, so. So I found all those. So what I'm missing is that. Shell phone. Missing a... You end up hitting mythic yesterday? Congrats! Yeah, Slayer likes to run different stuff. Hey, if it works, it works. Yeah, I think I'm still on platinum tier 2. I fell a bunch today, this morning, and I was like, fuck it. Peeked at none of them, might push for some more. But reset is tomorrow, yeah. Aha, there's the thing we missed, right? Maybe? Has to be, because I didn't have that collectible. Well, that's pretty easy. I mean, the only thing you miss out from not having platinum is like one more pack, maybe 2 more packs. And I have the full set from this one.
Close your eyes. Listen. They sense you. They feel you. It's so beautiful.
Obviously, I already had that one. They should already be up. I think you get the Dragonologist and another card. That is definitely not the one I want. Here's something mastery. What the hell is that? It's packs and gems. Yeah, free loot. It's not the mastery pass, it's the... Fuck, I'm drawing the blank. Because the mastery's for the overall set. Monthly reset? Monthly rewards. I know there's a page if I was on the site or on the game, I could just go right to it. Oh, no. So it's the... Obviously, depending on what rank you are, you get 1,000 gold and certain number of packs. And the cards are the Skirmish Rhino and Offenzia. And Anaphenzia, if I'm saying that. The Unyielding Liege. Those are the 2 card promos you get this time. Oh, and I also tried to do the midweek thing today, and that sucked because it's limited, and I suck at limited. It's starting to get hot in here. Respawn. Sequence. Did I miss something in here? Let's respawn again. Found it. Pizza in the oven, boys. What kind of pizza? Obviously a frozen, but is it pepperoni combo? Something fancy? Can't get me. Thanks. Just basic tombstone pepperoni. Okay. Can't believe it's not butter. Ah, that's what I was missing right there. Yay, who's there?
We discovered something deep in the woods. Not crawlers or ghosts, but something else. Something in between. A presence that affects us all. We tried to trap it, but to no avail. We tried to slap a name on it. Manifest a pair of glaring eyes in search of its face. Something to name, so that we could tame it. But the dark itself isn't any thing. It is less than nothing, and also more than everything. Behind, and behind, and we invented these shell phones so we could try to talk to it. It picks up the phone on the other side.
Would you
but
eat
it
dead
doesn't
fish?
speak back.
No.
Not directly, at least. It
Or are you talking about
transmits
anchovies?
little
Oh.
nasty recordings, memories or echoes of things that came before, that passed through its drapes. I wonder if one day someone will hear
Why did
my
that get
echo.
Dark. Alright, that's one we were missing. Stab is a grizzly. I think he's part grizzly. He scoops him up out of the river. He stands in the creek and catches him with his mouth. And then proceeds to make sushi out of it. Fuck no, I wouldn't. I'd play the fuck dead. Aha, that was one we were missing, right? Maybe? Hey, what's up, Cyclops? Welcome to the party. Nice. We're up to 9 viewers. Appreciate each and every one of you. We're trying to get up the average viewer count so that I can make affiliate. What's with the white hair? It's the dye. My dye is come out, and so it's kind of light blue. Tonight, actually, I'm going to get it touched up. So my bear plan is play dead? Yes, either that or I just have to outrun you. One or the other. Thought you were going for the wise old man who sends people on a quest look. I could do that too. Oh, that's what he did. That just opened that. Okay. Call me old man. Cormier will get that. The long beard for that, yeah. Old man part, not wise. Oh, I'm wise beyond my years. Beyond. That's where I came out of, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Is this a PlayStation exclusive? That's a good question. Let's look. I think it is. Yep, looks like it's only PlayStation 5 and Windows as of right now. But yeah, I just beat it today and got both endings, and now we're going back looking for collectibles. I'm looking for it on Xbox and don't see it on there. So yeah, it's not gonna be there. My bear plan is to climb a tree, wait for it to come after me, then kick the motherfucker in the nose. Yeah, till it actually grabs you and you go bye-bye. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. That's right. You like to play all your games on the Xbox, right? Whereas I like PS5 because that's where all my trophies are. And I don't own an Xbox. Mostly play on PS5 and Xbox. But if you have the PlayStation VR, you can play this on that too. Because I know Cormier has that and was going to look into it. Oh yeah, these were like pointless, weren't they?
Salutations, Burnt One. Fancy meeting one of your kind here.
We already got that.
You're the caretaker of this little firecracker? I reckon you must be headed for Moon Mountain. Am I right? Well, On one hand, it's just a
You
matter
finished
of
one of
walking
them.
down the road. But then on the other, the Midnight Walk has a mind of its own, and a mind to teach its rider a thing or two to boot. So if you are
So we still need to
intending
face our
walk the
failures.
walk,
Match
you
stick
better.
to the grinner, which I think will be the last one we'll get.
Didn't see you there.
We need more clay
So glad to
figures,
see you back on the move.
more
As I
gramophones,
told you, it ran away from its owners. It's been waiting for the right
and
passerby
more of the
ever
stories.
since it ended up here. Well,
That's all we're missing.
don't let me keep y'all. See you down the Midnight Walk and Burnt One. Wherever you end up this long night, keep that fire alive. It's really all that matters. Don't take my word for it. Just see for yourself.
Guess you can't throw it off there. Now I have to look in every nook and cranny to find these little collectibles I missed. Should climb random trees and fish, get some practice in for the real thing. I always got to stay prepared. Wouldn't that be a sight? What the hell?
I lost my way again. It's getting dark now, but the dark is a well of ideas. A blank canvas full of possibilities. The dark itself is the key.
Yeah. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. Did I miss that one? Or is that how you get the key? That just gives you the paper. Okay. To tell you to throw the flame in the dark. Okay. Maybe I should be looking at a guide to tell me where the hell these things I'm missing are. If someone wrote it. Yeah, I don't think you can find a bear in a peach tree. Could be wrong though. Oh man, we haven't even hit that thing.
Swamp under the moon, they cautioned. There, wild eyes walk,
Oh, we were in that.
and itching
Okay.
teeth yearn for succulent heads like ours. Gone are the bodies of old, and they can no longer shield us from the terrors.
So if it's empty, I haven't gotten it. Or I have gotten it.
Oh, look at this fancy. No, my stick! Give it back! No! Oh, my stick! My favorite stick! Oh.
Well, it's my stick now. Stickly. Anybody remember that?
What is this? A somebody approach?
Can't skip that stuff. Okay. I believe last time I somehow fired this out, but don't remember what it was. Oh, that was pretty easy, actually.
The candles have not been lit since before the great beheading.
This place is
Now
lit, yo.
fire is back. Maybe fire can help us with our moldering problem. The headmaster will decide. Enter, then.
What are we on? What chapter is this? Hopefully that's saved. It's chapter 2. Okay. I do like that you can go to your house at any time you want and make sure you got everything. So we got all these, right? Yes. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Another day in paradise, right? Living the dream. Or coming close to it, at least. Trying to. Hey, we're playing video games and streaming. What could be much worse than that, right? Counting down the minutes until I can leave without looking weird. Living the vida loca. Yeah, pretty much. Man, I remember when that song came out. That song was all over the goddamn radio and MTV and all that. You couldn't get away from that for like a minute and it would be playing. It was so damn catchy that it like got in my head. I was like, oh, okay. Just throw a sheet over you and walk out. They'll never know, or climb into a box like a snake. Hopefully you don't hear the exclamation. Oh, did we get the one we needed? I think we got the one. We need the Craftsman's Heart. That's where I'm missing a bulk of those. I'm down. Anything to get you out of there, right? I'll make it down the 10 floors. Yeah, just make a game out of it. Hide behind plants, hop in boxes. You saw nothing. Use the Jedi mind trick. Man, Craftsman's Heart's where I'm missing all of these. I'm going to be on a late lunch at home, yeah. You need me. You know where to call me. Oh, I'm missing one in Tales of Moon Mountain? How the fuck is that possible? I just redid that one like twice. So actually, I think we got all of them out of here. 'Cause I don't think I was missing any of the headmasters or anything. Got those. So the only one I'm missing here is the burnt one. We should go back and do that one, I guess, real quick. We have all those. I need Craftsman's Heart. I'm missing a shit ton of those. Okay. Tale of the Dark, I'm missing one. That's it for those. Okay. Tale of Coalhaven. Okay. So I think we're done with this level we were just on. I think we found everything we were missing. Looks like it, at least. All right, let's go back to the first level and see if we can find that miniature.
After the end of the world, the burnt one woke from a deep slumber.
Do I have to watch this again?
Deaf, and blinded.
Why don't you have a skip? Being born, y'all. Go towards the light. Go towards the light, Carol Ann. Oh, that's right. You gotta get your eyeballs from this guy. Bloop. Still can't see behind you. Alright. Good to know. Back to here, please. Like, I saw the key. Where did it go? So it looks like the one we're missing is the body, and it's not till like the end of this one, maybe? To the right of the door that you have to open by lighting 4 candles. Also the area with the first wardrobe you can hide in. Okay. So the first wardrobe we can hide in is somewhere around there. So yeah, you get to get a feel of the game again, I guess. Let me go.
The spark had once again been lit. It was told that
Why am I
for the
walking
being
so
who
slow?
kept fire in their heart, all darkness would vanish. Nevertheless, this long night seemed endless and fraught with perils.
Yeah, we did it. Wasn't this one of those seashell things? Yeah. We had all those, right? No, shell phones. Go away. Don't need you. We've already found all you. I think that's the only thing we're missing is the figure. Nope. Bet you couldn't warp to certain areas. Ow. Just ripped my nail. Too bad you couldn't warp to certain areas of the chapter. Yikes. Ah, fuck. He came back around on me. I thought he was chasing me. Boo. Yeah, yeah. Crouch. You crouch.
Focus on the eye and close your eyes
Yeah, yeah.
to me.
Okay, just run around a fucking circle. Yay, circles! It's just the respawn point. Got that one. of lighting those was. What the? Love how it warps me all the way. Oh, that looks spooky. Spoopy? I dig it. Yeah, it's definitely a fun game. Not super long. Damn it, now I have to run all the way back because it did a cutscene. And I already got it. Yeah, if you have the PlayStation VR, you can also play it in that too. It's not a huge game. I think we beat it in like 10 hours. I'm just trying to get the trophies. Which I'm missing little things here and there. Let's wait till I'm it. Oh, is this to get him to trust you? Is that what this is? Odd. Knock knock. You want more, okay. That's what these things were for, to get them to trust you. Okay, we got about an hour until I have to get off here. I don't know where you're taking me. Yeah, I definitely like the art style in this game with the claymation and everything.
In the midst of darkness, lo and behold, a friendship kindled. The fire that spread with it seemed so small against the vast night sky. Small and flickering, but defiant.
Here. Okay, here's the first wardrobe, right? There's what I was missing. The body. Back. So we got the body, right? So we should be good here. Back to the main menu. Story. Policy. Yep. Okay, we have all those now. We have all those. Have all those ones. Got that. So I'm missing one in Tale of the Dark. Which one are we missing? The first one. This is chapter 5? Yeah. It's also missing gramophones, I think, in that one, right? The Thief. Yeah, you have to go that way. No, I'm missing these in Craftsman's Heart. Okay. Well, let's go finish out the figures, and we're gonna be done with those. Oops. Story. Chapter select. The dark. Right? I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom
The
real quick.
wanderer asked the craftsman, "How do you make such perfect sculptures?" To which he replied, "Oh, there's nothing to it really. I go into the dark woods. I find the sculpture already waiting inside a tree. And then it's just a matter of carving it out."
Okay, control. What the hell is that over there? Don't need that. The hell was that? Didn't see that last time.
Ark, not very far now. Not very far. The flame longs to be free. Caged, it cannot truly burn. How beautiful. How tantalizing. It is simply
Yeah, take your sweet time there, buddy. Light 'em up. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. I'll let you watch this while I use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to trim down the nail that almost got ripped off. Alright, so what are we doing? He burnt down the house, so we have to go down this hill, right? I think that's where our next thing is. What I missed? We broke him. Or he broke himself. Maybe that's why I immediately triggered a cutscene. That's why I didn't look around down here. Yeah, there's something right here, right? Yep. There it is. Mad God. Girl who loved fire. She stole all the town's matches, lighting them like many little stars of her own. If only the village had seen the sorrow she was carrying before it was too late. She's a fire starter. Pumpkin fire starter. That. Alright. I think that's all we needed out of this one. Back to Housey. See what we got left. So we have all those, we have all those. What are we missing here? These are the picture things. We're missing 3, right? And they're all in the Craftsman's Heart. Which one is that? There it is. We're missing a record in that one too. No, Coalhaven. Oh yes. Please like, subscribe, and follow depending on where you are seeing this. It really helps the channel out and helps me out. Appreciate it. Oh, that's right. Those ones are all in the Moon Mountain somewhere. Okay. So let's go to the Coalhaven, which is what, 4? Chapter 4. What are we getting out of there? These things. So looks like I'm missing all of them. Yep. Okay. We're getting there. Story, select, Heart of the Craftsman.
The flame burns still, and the fire has
Seriously, it was right there. Okay, well, there's one of them.
takes and stole, and Potboy's flame flickers. But it is still enough for the blind
Once you get to the town square.
Fire. The road always leads to
Alright.
the mountain.
Hey, where you going, buddy? Told you to like those. Oh. And he just ran the hell ahead. Okay. Oh, this is the first time you come into your house. Okay. I remember. Foreshadowing. Sort of. We just did this one. Hot, hot, hot. Okay. Can we move? Town square with the moon bird. Why is he not going where I tell him to? That's right, you gotta hide. And that opens the door. Can't get around this guy, can you? Nope. Dumb. You broke it? Nope, I fixed it. What did you do? Man, he's not listening for fuck, is he? Thank you. Who's behind this door? Oh yeah, you gotta guide him over here. Freeze. Like a moth to the flame. It's like I've done this before or something. Nope. Wrong one. God damn it. God damn it, I screwed it all up by hitting the wrong one. Trying to speed through it. Dumb. Then you have to do it all over again? Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. What the hell? Why did he spin around my way? That would be the place to put something, right? A sneaky thing? I guess not. There we go. Much better.
A boatsman went out into a foggy lake to find peace. Then, out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat, but when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
I'm in the right area.
What's a story without a little adversity?
So it seems like the main one that takes forever. Thought it was gonna leave me alone. I was wrong. Yeah, where do our viewers go? So we have 4 viewers, but there's like 8 of us in here? Hey, when it does that.
What's a story without a little adversity?
other one that I cheated? Didn't cheat, but I just randomly stumbled upon it. I don't know how I did it. Oh, it was right. I don't know why I took the long way to do that. Okay. The fuck? Gee, thanks, game. Oop. Ugh, ears itching like crazy.
How far you have come, and on you go, like a moth into the burning light. But behold, a craftsman.
Wait, game's good. Okay, good.
I know you must have no spark, no wrath. Light the fuse. It will guide the burnt one, and mayhap feed Moonbird. A symbiosis most reasonable, don't you agree?
What am I doing here? We want to dance.
Isn't this the area it's talking about? Did you get the town scare with the moonbird, a few NPCs and a giant in the background? Yep. You can find this collectible in a hatch to the left of this area. Ah, there it is. Alright, we got one more of those. It's further in this chapter. In a A hatch in the area with the second projector, so I have to get to the second projector. That's why I missed that one. That was behind a bunch of shit. Going through a wardrobe. Get that heart pumping again.
Do you know the dance?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
On the menu, Cruz.
Yeah, we're so close to finishing this. I don't think we're gonna beat it in 10 though. For me to leave for my hair appointment.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird. I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird. Stop that.
Okay.
Avert your greedy gaze. The moving pictures are not for you. The moving pictures are... Stop that. I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
No, it'll swim forward.
Wait, come on. Wait, come on.
I don't have any matches. How the fuck? Oh, okay. So that's the first picture?
The pictures. They're moving again.
Forbidden.
It is forbidden.
It is forbidden.
Hush, no talking in the theater, fools.
Do you actually have to watch these? There it goes.
Where did it go? Father, please. What happened? More stories.
Stories. How I cherish them. Real as clay. As palpable as the midnight air. They're all we have left once the dark has taken the last campfire from us. The projectors tell a story of failure. The craftsman projects it onto his creations. He keeps building, building without love for his craft. He needs to see it.
The potter, stuck in the sinking clay in which he had dug so greedily, spoke his final verse. Here was I born, and here I lived. My refuge was the clay, and now the clay has played me false in a most grievous way.
How do you put that stupid gun away? Ugh.
Three blind explorers discovered a sleeping beast. Each of them touched it and described it to one another. Its skin is coarse, said one. No, its ears
That's
are
the
big.
part, that you need to kill the thing? I hoped I didn't just skip all that. Nope. What's the name of that one? Just so I don't have to come back through here again. Face your fears. So it is in this chapter that we need to do that. Damn it, and I had the gun, and now I don't have the gun. Oh, I got that one. It's not gonna let me out, is it?
Three blind explorers discovered a sleeping beast. Each of them touched it and described it to one another. Its skin is coarse, said one. No, its ears are big, exclaimed another. The teeth are its most prominent feature, declared the third. Who was right or wrong?
Yay, there's all of those. Who took the
Mattered
sun
little,
away?
as the beast awoke and ate them all.
Okay, I think we only have 2 more trophies left? 3 more trophies. Well, technically the plaid. So face your fears, and there's always music in the air. Looks like we're missing 5 of those. Yikes. I hope they're not some in this level. Sure would be nice to have my gun. How do you get the gun again? Like, that's ridiculous. Like, it doesn't give you... love how it says load up your, or equip. I have, my inventory is empty. Where's said gun? I had it there for a second, then it disappeared. Fuck. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing this tonight. Unfortunately, I only need 2 trophies, but I have to leave here in a little bit. And it doesn't seem to be working the way it's supposed to. Like, where's the gun? It took it away. Excuse me. That's not what I wanted. So we have all those now, so the only thing we're missing are these. We're missing 5 of them. 4 of them. One in Coalhaven. And 3 in the Moon Mountain? Which one was Coalhaven? The second one? No, third. So this one's not too far into this one.
Dreadful was the day when the sun vanished. The waters dried up, birds went quiet, and the dark itself.
under a crunch. Can we do it? Probably not. Not with this slow ass thing. Making me wait for cutscenes. We turn to ride a giant cat. And to enter the cave.
There once was a freezing cat who was looking for shelter when she came across a dark cave.
A hole in the middle. And
Step into my abode, offered the dark. It will warm you if you surrender your wants.
Opposite side of the hole, so over here. Yep. Alright. That's that one.
What is the dark? Is it ugly and cruel? Is it a place for monstrosities? For fools lost in the woods? A terrible void where all your nightmares come true?
I don't know if this is the right one. This is Moon Mountain, right? That's 6. And Tell the Moon Mountain. So these are the 3 I'm missing. So I have that one. So technically it's in chapter 5? Huh. There you go.
The Wanderer asked the craftsman, "How do you make such perfect sculptures?" To which he replied, "Oh, there's nothing to it really. I go into the dark woods. I find the sculpture already waiting inside a tree. and then it's just a matter of carving it out.
Hark! Not very far now. Not very far. The flame longs to be free. Caged, it cannot truly burn. How beautiful. How tantalizing. It is simply the way of fire. It is what it is.
I hate being under a time crunch. We could so get this if I didn't have to go get my hair done. I might leave the stream up and then finish it when I get back. 'Cause I want this game done. Going through the gate requires a lit. Can't skip this. Second time we've done this. I hate repeating myself. Come on. It burns down. You know what happens. I think it's right there in that tree right ahead. Yeah, bad fire bar. Yep. What does it say? Difference. We found any left? Oh. It's right by him? The hell did I miss that? Ah, that's why. Because it's in the dark. Jackasses. Well, it plays this little scene. I'll go get ready. Hey, you get to see me with my glasses on. Hey, wearing my glasses. What are we doing? Oh yeah, picking up that piece. Oh, look who woke up. Come on, put it on there. Thank you. I could hear you snoring. You also weren't chatting. Two big indicators that you were sleeping.
Whoa there! You look like you're about to move a mountain. That's what I get for trying to get in the way of a flame and its destination. Let him walk his walk. Ain't nothing gonna stop him now, looks like. Fairly well now, Burnt One.
Great. Shut up.
You're going to Moon Mountain.
Can hear you in the
and
other
that
room? Yeah,
walk
pretty close.
is for you alone. You have a tough decision ahead of you to make. Just like
Blah,
the
blah, blah,
ones
blah,
who
blah,
came
blah, blah.
before. But they're all long gone. In the end, all there's left to follow is your own heart.
Tell me that's not it. There it is. We only have one trophy to get. Yeah, I know I need to get going. I'm pushing the limits because I have one trophy to get and we're done. And I don't want to have to restream just to get one trophy. Where was this one now?
The flame burns still, and the fire has spread along the walk. The cold takes its toll, and Potboy's flame flickers, but it is still enough for the climb to mountain to light.
Hey, the bird won and it's flat. Go on in then. Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
Get in there. Not cheating, I'm just looking up stuff so I can find the stuff quicker and not have to go through the levels endlessly looking. Yeah, fire bad. Great. Come on. Ah, jeez, she still got me locked. Not cheating. I've done these levels already. I just want to get through them faster. Come on. I know what I gotta do. Stop holding me back. Ugh, this again. What the fuck? Come on, I closed the eye. Stupid fucking thing. Just didn't hold it for 2 seconds more. Still don't have the dumb gun, I mean. Not that minute. You have to do these stupid things. Damn flame. It's fine if the last trophy is not found on stream. But we're so close. That's the fucking part that pisses me off. And I was in this part already and didn't know this is where the trophy was.
He cursed whoever was on the other boat. But when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
See, your inventory is empty. I should have a gun at this point, they say. But it's gone.
What's a story without a little adversity?
Yeah. I'm actually gonna leave the stream up and I will finish it when I get back. And then when I do YouTube, I will cut the time out. That's what we're gonna do. So keep the people chatting. I will be back, people, and we will get this damn trophy today. No. You can look at this. You can look at the game. feeling it was going to do that. Alright, the controller should be charged, that's for sure. So annoying that we were so close, but I couldn't get it. If they take away the gun, if you had the gun, I could do it. Just have to get to the sewer. Thank you, Daya, for joining too. I know I was away when you joined the stream. I appreciate it. We still got 6 viewers, so appreciate you all for waiting. We're gonna plat this game right now. Hair is darker again. Still don't think it fully shows up on the screen, but isn't he supposed to like come over here? There it goes. Let's get this one. So yeah, we dyed the hair blue again and took a little bit off the top. Make sure we're still streaming there. We are. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that thing back on.
No spark, no path.
You know, it would be same color, yes. Just reapplied it basically, and she tried a different way of sealing it instead of the normal conditioner. It was something else. So
On the menu, crows.
if the game didn't take away my inventory and like took away the gun, I could have got this away sooner. The only way I can get the gun is if I do this.
I see you, not a crow.
Looks a little over, but granted, I only seen a blink of it as you came running past. Yeah, I had to get back on.
Birds of the dark
My adoring fans need me. And I need this trophy done, so I'm done with it.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
The hell?
Avert your greedy gaze. The moving pictures are not for you.
I need the gun. Give me the gun.
Pictures are not for you.
What is the game doing? Am I screwed?
I see you. Not a crawl closer,
Like, I still don't have the stupid gun I need.
Moonbird.
So fucking frustrating. They just gave me the gun when I needed it. Why is it out of my...
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
Like, how do you get the goddamn gun in your hand? I thought as soon as you got down there, you got it. Inventory is empty. Like, they take the gun away from you. So how are you supposed to get past this? I still don't have the gun. How did I do that before? I just did this part, and I had the gun when I went down there.
I see you. Not a crawl closer.
Seriously? Like, you're supposed to have the gun at this point. Something is definitely jacked up with this. Oh, come on, game. Stop fucking screwing me. Give me the gun. You have to have the gun to shoot those things. Where is the gun? All it says is inventory is empty instead of where the gun was. So stupid. I hate trophies like this. Where is the gun? Oh, I keep getting messages or something.
Birds of the dark everywhere.
If you smash the buttons harder, it'll magically appear. No? I just did this part. That's the frustrating part. And I had the gun. What? You're supposed to have the gun at this point. Why don't I have the gun? This is fun.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
For fuck's sakes. Game, why do you have to screw me so bad?
I will rain fire on your greedy shadow. I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird. Liar, eyes on fire. I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
Telling me nobody else has had this problem? We have all the collectibles. Everything. But this one fucking trophy that you have to get from using the matchlock on a grinner. But the gun is not showing up in the game anymore. Like, it's supposed to be right there. I need to shoot said things to open the next area.
Avert your greedy gaze. It's enough for you.
And I literally just did this part. That's the sad thing. I've done this part. When I was trying to get one of the collectibles, and it gave me the gun right here. How the hell did he see me? And it's not like it just needs to reload. It's just not showing up. And of course, nobody online has seen this.
What is the dark? Is it
Like, takes away your inventory. So how are you supposed to have the gun?
For monstrosities, for fools lost in the woods, a terrible void where all your night.
Why? Why do games have to have stupid fucking glitches like this? Like, it takes the guns away. You're supposed to have the gun by now.
The flame burns still, and the fire has spread along the walk. The cold takes its toll, and Potboy's flame flickers. But it is still enough for the climb to Moon Mountain, to light the final fire. The road always leads to Moon Mountain.
Nobody? Nobody's had this problem on fucking level select? Okay. I'm just a special one. Got it. Infuriating. It's still not showing up. It's just not in my inventory. Like, it took it out of my inventory. Inventory is empty. Nothing. Absolutely nothing in there. And you have to have the gun to get past that part, and then you need the gun for the trophy. And I just did it in this video. I ran through this entire level, got to that point, hit the guy, hit the thing, and had the gun. That's what's fucking pissing me off. As I just did this, and because I missed it, didn't know that this is where I needed to do it.
My, my. The bird one, go on in then. Get some rest. Now,
It's gonna work. I've broke something. But the gun is gone. What a disaster. Fortunately, I see it as I'm gonna have to replay the entire fucking game so it gives me back the gun. Maybe the developers will see this and fix it for somebody else? Go for the flame.
A boatsman went out into a foggy lake to find peace. Then, out of nowhere, came another boat that bumped into his. He cursed whoever was on the other boat, but when the fog cleared, he discovered that it was, in fact, empty.
Well, I think effectively we're done with the game, but I wanted to get the trophy on stream, but it's not working. Because the gun's gone. Not in my inventory.
What's a story without a little adversity?
This will be my last chance. Or try.
How far? By now you must have learned there can be no tale without spark. No spark, no wrath. Light the fuse. It will guide the burnt one, and mayhap feed more.
What's it? Oh, man, this is spicy. Yeah, if I'd known that it wasn't gonna work, I would have just turned off the stream.
I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird. I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird. Avert your greedy gaze. The moving pictures are not for you. Eyes ever watchful. They want our stories. I hear you messing around. I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird. Stupid thing. Faces. Behind faces. I see you. Not a crawl closer, Moonbird.
Yeah, you can't do this because this is where you're supposed to have the gun. Before, it gave it to me. Hey, somehow we did that.
Birds of the dark everywhere.
I don't think I can hit that one way back there.
Birds of the dark everywhere.
What?
Faces behind
God
faces.
damn it, when I hold the button, fucking do the thing. Sure.
I see you. Not a crawl closer.
Should pick up a gun, like, right here.
eventful was the day when the sun vanished. The waters dried up, birds went quiet, and the dark itself seemed unchecked into the work table as the cold, chewed paper moon rose over the mountain. The night that followed would be long as the midnight walk.
After the end.
Yeah, I know. So, after all that, we can't get the last trophy because it's blocked because the fucking gun just disappears out of your inventory and it won't give it back. I think I have to run through the whole game and get to chapter 4 again. I'm obviously not going to do that now, but that's fucking irritating. And I think I just wiped out my old save, so it's gone. Yeah.
After the end of the world, the burnt one will...
Yeah. Fuck that game. The developers are a piece of shit for having that chapter select where it takes your gun away when you need it to get through levels. What the fuck? So, anyways, thank you all for sticking around. I appreciate it. We are done with that game. I'm probably not going to play it again because it pisses me off that it did that. When all I needed was one trophy. So another game beat. That frees up Thursdays too. Maybe we'll just keep working on Indiana Jones until we beat that one. Go back to doing one game. Focus on one game until it's done type thing. I know it's not the new hotness or whatever, but that's what I'm thinking. So, sorry, waste everybody's time and we didn't get that trophy. Maybe. Yeah, I got Assassin's Creed too. But Assassin's Creed is so grindy. I don't know. I could play Assassin's Creed probably the rest of the year and not get to the end of it. I just noticed. My light is off. That's why I'm fuzzy. So, yeah. Appreciate you all, everyone, for showing up. We will try and do a raid. Says we have 5 viewers, so we'll try and raid somebody. Appreciate you all. Thanks for liking, subscribing, and follow, depending on where you're seeing this. And I will be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time to do some World of Warcraft. We're going to do some more raiding. First night, we can usually get up to about Muggsy, maybe Muggsy down, and then we focus on the last boss. So, hopefully you'll join me for that. And that, taking down hit. And, have yourselves a wonderful night. Hopefully you're not as frustrated as I am. And I will see you tomorrow. Laters! Please like, subscribe, and follow. Thanks for watching!